この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Okay, where the heck is my reaction image? Is it not working? Do I have to... Yo, am I... Oh, this is very awkward. That's awkward. Okay. All this time that we took to prepare, and suddenly my reaction image is not there. Hold on a second, why is this not working? Give me 1 second. Let me also blast some more gacha game music in the meantime while we're at it, because, like, honestly, like, why do gacha game songs just slap? Like, a lot of mobile games nowadays are, like, okay in terms of gameplay, but, like, let's be real here, why do their music slap? Why does the music for, like, a lot of mobile games just slap? Like, literally, why does this slap? And it's all good, it's all good. Nothing leaves... Genshin doesn't leave view. It keeps updating, but that's also kind of, like, why I try to, like, not rush everything that exists in the game, just so I can do stuff that I put aside that's still, I guess, new player friendly. Why? Okay, let me take a look at this. What is going on with my reaction image? Okay, apply. Do I have to restart my OBS? I'm pretty sure I don't need to restart OBS, it's just that... Oh, okay, hold up a second. Oh, I know what's up. Ta-da! It's me! I forgot to put myself in the chair. That's totally on me. My bad.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, it has been a while, Rich. Actually, hold on a second. And welcome on in, Kiba. Can you give, like, Rich the Gamer 202 a shout-out, by the way? I got to know Rich. I don't remember how I got to know Rich, but he's pretty chill. He's pretty chill for the most part. We chillin'? Why? Seriously, why does this music slap? This is Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. Why does this slap? Why does this music slap? Hey, thank you, Kiva.
So...
Oh, that's loud.
Might as well stay here, because that lane's going to merge into this one. What in the... How, Sway? How, Sway? Someone want to explain this to me? Somebody want to explain that to me?
Yo, what were y'all doing out there? What were y'all doing in that clip? Oh, yeah, tell us what you did. Tell us what's popping, Rich. Tell us what's popping. Alright. Alright, sound check, good. Graphics check, Gucci. We're good. So my audio is not like at HP quality right now because my I'm currently traveling at the moment, and my HD microphone is somewhere else, so I'm on my USB microphone for now, which makes the audio a little bit scratchy, but it's not the worst audio. I've listened to my USB voice over and over, and it's not terrible. I just driving has somehow grazed the jersey. You seriously grazed the barrier, my dude. Did you like get busted or something? What was I doing again? Okay, so I think for today, like literally all I need is just one more hour. One more hour for like the requirements for streaming this game this time around. So afterwards we could take it easy with whatever else. Cause I clocked in like about 11 hours and 18 minutes and 50 seconds. So if I just put in like one more hour, then that's fine. Alright, so I guess we can say for... Let me just take a look here. How far did we get into this? Okay, we started around like the 24-ish minute mark. So around like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, so I'll like go until like 4:30 Eastern time. Let me just blast some more let me just blast some more music up in here. Let me see. Yo, these mobile game soundtracks, they do be slapping though. I don't know like how or why. I mean, I come in on the video game study lounge, but I don't don't get me wrong, I love me some lo-fi when I want to like have my vibes be low and stuff. But there's times like I want to listen to like really feels good stuff. Alright, let's play this track list actually. I can vibe with this. I can vibe with this. Yeah, I know about that weapon, Kiba. Did I pick it up here? Yeah, I have it. I don't know why there's only one copy of this weapon. There's still like stuff in the game they didn't fully implement from like the old days. I grazed in the game, got stuck in the barrier. Oh. Oh, the game that you're talking about in the clip. Okay. Oh yeah, you said you did a did you say you did a thing in like IRL, like in real life, or like in a game? Was it like a huge major accomplishment? What was I doing again? I guess I could do some more equipment farming for this boy. Well, at least with this game, what I do like is that most of the characters are in the case of, like, if it ain't broke, like, don't fix it. So a lot of characters in this game, like, still work pretty well with, the current metas, the ever-changing current metas of the end game. Yep, I know. I know, Kiba. I definitely know. Yeah, when you get the chance, Rich, tell us what you actually accomplished. I would hope. All right, let's check our luck for today. So I think I'm gonna complete my weekly battle pass stuff for today. I'm just gonna I know there's new stuff going on, but we literally have an entire month to finish this thing, and we have an entire month to finish this thing. So there's literally like no rush to get a free outfit and more rewards. Wait, what soundtrack is this? This is from Blue Archive. Okay, this is from Blue Archive.
Another bad
Here's the thing though, like mobile game music is like it does slap, but if the gameplay don't vibe with me, the gameplay don't vibe with me. With Genshin, the gameplay do vibe with me. But sometimes it's confusing. There are some mobile games that are like there's stuff I like about it, but it's like a 50-50. Kind of pun intended. It's like part of the gameplay vibes with me, the rest of it don't vibe with me. Oh, I can find a pine cone. Pine cones are easy. Yeah, if you guys have any like recent accomplishments and whatnot, like do tell me about them. Do tell me about the recent positive, amazing stuff y'all accomplished IRL. Looks like Kaiden is back on Genshin for a bit. I'd have to drag him in. Well, I want to complete my my needed stuff first. Oh yeah, hold on a second. I'm just gonna send him a lurk message.
Hi, how are you?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let me just message my boy Kaiden for a little bit.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Drek? Okay, now we got an advertisement. Okay, anyways. So I'm trying to listen to some new music at the moment. I'm just, I was recently, like, going through YouTube, and it's just a mystery as to why the hell, like, mobile game music, it just slaps. They literally just slap in the music department, sometimes in the graphics and gameplay department, but there's times where it's like, I don't get why that, I mean,
The winter shogun approaches.
I mean, in fairness, if we like think about it a little bit more, I would say it's a pretty good investment for like really good quality music, because like the music of a game is like something that gamers can really vibe with over time, whether it's like really hyped up excitement fuel or like low key, low vibes like lo-fi. As long as it doesn't sound like too generic, like what you hear from a TV show or what you watch in a movie. But don't get me wrong, there's some like fantastic TV show cinematic soundtracks. Yeah, I'm just blasting through like a playlist right now on YouTube, and this list is from Blue Archive. I don't think I'll find myself playing Blue Archive, but like if a mobile game has like slapping music, you know what other mobile game has music that slaps at the moment is Punishing Gray Raven. Enjoy I don't like enjoy playing what is it? Punishing Gray Raven after a little bit, but I do appreciate their music. I will say that for sure. Anyway, so I'm just doing right here is I'm just doing a little bit of equipment farming. Then I'm going back to hanging out with Diona because I only have like 1 more hour to accomplish for Genshin Impact's Twitch streaming event for this season on my main account, and then once we're done with the full hour, I guess I'll go until like 4:30, 4:40 Eastern time. And then when it gets around the 5 o'clock mark, I'll switch over to my other account, and yeah, we'll be good with whatever else on Genshin because I want to actually do some glitching. I want to do some glitching on my Asia account.
Illusion shattered.
Let me also explain something else too. So I think it's come to a point in time. I just realized this. That. Hold on a second. Let me just lower. I know I'm strong enough for this place, but I just want to lower the in-game volume so I can actually like speak to you guys. So I think it's come to a point. The music is very fitting right now too. I feel like it's come to a point in time where there's this syndrome. I don't know if there's an official name for this syndrome. I like to call it if it ain't broke, don't fix it syndrome, I guess. Because I played other mobile games before Genshin. I played like this monster collecting game. I played Transformers Forged to Fight. I played some Marvel Strike Force, and then I took a huge break from it. I played Honkai Impact. And I believe it's come to a point in time where you collect like so many characters, and then you start to realize that you aren't captivated by like the advertisement of new characters anymore. Because you start to realize that with the characters you already built in a collection game, unless it's like something new mechanic-wise like we're getting in the next patch, what's the point of like getting somebody who's like better or like fits a similar role when you have somebody for the job already? Like, if I already have like a pretty built Sucrose, why would I need Kazuha? That's just one example out of many. If I have a really built Xingqiu already, like, do I need Yelan? Not really. If my Yanfei is already built, do I need Klee? It's really I don't know what the name of that syndrome is, but I feel like it is effective on a bunch of, like, character collecting games. Now, I know there's people who like to spend money on those kind of games and, like, gotta treat it with the mentality of gotta catch them all, just like Pokemon, right? I'm not exactly one of those people. I just go for whichever character I want. If I lose the featured character pool, I lose it and save for, like, whoever I want next that I'm interested in. Because, in practicality, from my personal point of view, you don't really need a rhyme or reason to collect every single character in the game if, like, one character or another will fit a similar role with what you have already. It's at this point in time, if you have, like, 2 to 3 DPSs in the game, you're pretty much fine with the rest of your characters being supports. You know what I mean? I'm blabbling on, honestly. Oh, let me get a drink of water, honestly, because that I'm being real here. I'm starting to feel something that, like, I'm starting to feel like Genshin's advertisement or marketing just hasn't grasped my attention recently, because not as intensely as it has in the beginning of the game. Final Fantasy XIV, that's an MMO. However, I know in another Twitch chat is that gacha games and MMOs, here's something they have in common. They start out, there's a lot of mobile games and gacha games that can start out really well in the beginning. But as you get towards, like, further in the game, the experience starts to get, like, real stale, like, more, like, a bit more stale. I like the animation where you tap the movie every other mobile game ever. But yeah, I just want to be real with y'all about like how my mentality is in general. What's a gotcha game? Oh, that's just another the general genre to categorize character collecting games like Fate Grand Order, Punishing Gray Raven, Fire Emblem Heroes, Pokemon Masters, like all those games on the market where they feature characters you play in a mobile game. Genshin Impact is in like another one of those games, but it starts to evolve into something a little bit more with its open world concept. The idea of an open world is nothing new. It's just that the fact that this game just blew up as an open world character collecting game. Yeah, it's if it has one of these mechanics where you have to like collect premium currency to pull for like selected like limited supply loot boxes, then it's kind of considered gacha. And the word gacha itself, I think it's derived from Japanese, from the word gachapon, from the vending machines that they're considered like a gambling vending machine. Essentially speaking, it's a gambling concept where you throw money into there. You throw money into something, you expect to get something really positive out of it, something like really good for you. Like, for example, you put in a bet of like $10 expecting $100 back, but you end up like losing the bet if you didn't fold and you don't have the winning hand. It is in this digital day and age a concept of gambling. And it's through this game that we end up having a very chaotic player base. Like, there's a kid who actually took her dad's credit card. There's a kid who took her dad's credit card and spent his money on the character pulls they want. Yeah, that happened in the news. Let that sink in for a little bit. Not responsible parenting, I'll tell you that.
There is no escape. Go in. Inazuma shines eternal.
How much time was that spent? It says 5 minutes 32 seconds, but it's mostly because like I was just talking about something. It's super hard to get those unlike any other gacha games. It starts with other games are pretty generous. I think part of it is that a lot of the freemium currency is behind exploration. Oh, this might be good. It's behind exploration, where you have to put time and effort to go all over an open world map. But even then, after you like do a lot of like treasure chest opening on the huge, ever-expanding map of this game, you still might not get enough for what you want. But even if you don't get what you want, you should still like work with what you have. You just gotta gear up your characters appropriately, which is what I'm doing right now, is farming for equipment. Because we never have the most perfect equipment at the end of this game, unfortunately. 44 seconds could be like an okay time. And once we get garbage, like in any MMORPG, you either get some good stuff, or you get nothing, or you get trash. Speaking of MMORPG, I'm kind of low-key dipping my foot a little bit back into Pirates 101, just for the new material farming. That was not the correct attack order. You know what else I actually forgot to do? I forgot to put on my PC controls. Well, it's not like I'm doing an intense run anyways, it's just like...
There is no escape.
Okay, let's see what we get this time. Oh yeah, Rich, if you're still there, did you tell us what you accomplished recently? Unless you forgot what it was. Because you did say, like, some minutes ago, you said, like... What is it? Yeah, Rich the Gamer, I forgot how I got to know Rich the Gamer. Oh, I just saw it. I got into the VTuber lifestyle. Right. Yo, Punkers, man, congrats! Did you, like, commission an artist to, Yo, welcome to the club, my dude. Welcome to the club. Wait, are my button inputs? Yeah, my button inputs are showing up. It can be fun, and I honestly find, like, VTuber now a really great way to find other fellow content creators to do collabs with, in all honesty. Like, there could be like-minded people. There could be, like, like-minded people, but also at the same time, it's like, I guess it's the aesthetics alongside the personality. There's a lot of crazy VTubers out there, too. I think recently Kason just joined, was it V-Shoujo? Because I think they're gonna have, like, some kind of, like, Japanese branch alongside their English branch. There's only, like, certain fellow famous VTubers I follow. Okay, am I seriously out here getting nothing for all this energy that I'm spending? Track is just from achievements. It's just achievements, man. I want to do a commission, someone to create a custom one for me. Oh yeah, I'm currently getting a commission done right now for... I have a 3D model, but I have, like... I'm kind of technically limited at the moment, so I don't want to overwhelm my laptop with my 3D model. Otherwise, I'm just a PNG for now. I'm planning to do, like, a GIF. Yeah, a GIF one of these days. Or I could just do a GIF of my 2D character that I have commissioned as well. Wait, is this still from... what... Is this still from Blue Archive? Yeah, this is still from Blue Archive. Oh, this track list is almost done. Neat. Very neat. Very, very neat. Okay, what was it doing? Let's go ahead and get our dailies and weeklies done, honestly. Oh yeah, PNG is technically fine, Drac. Hey, thank you for the posture check, Skull Gamer. A long, painless back life. My back is painful forever. We're all essentially shrimps. What's up, Skull Gamer? This kind of sounds like something from Devil May Cry. What track is this called? This one's called Crossfire from Blue Archive. Huh. Maybe somebody was playing Devil May Cry from Blue Archive Studio and decides to make something based off it.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
People who follow who have no back problems. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I literally could just mash up this track with that one boss song from Devil May Cry 1. And its remix from, like, Devil May Cry 5. Devil May Cry series is great, by the way, and I'm really interested to, like, see where they go next with Devil May Cry 6. Devil May Cry has some really great replay value as well. I think it's evolved pretty well over the years. Because it was like in elementary... No, not elementary. Middle school when Devil May Cry 4 was a thing. And then they reported it. And then added DLC onto it and stuff. Okay, now to do the rest of my dailies the Oonga Boonga way. Genshin plan? Plans? Not really much, I just want to, like, hang out with another character again. Once I'm done with my dailies and weeklies. So I can unlock the rest of her endings. I'm not going to go through this path and not spoil what the ending was. That's only a part of it. So I think, like, once we get the other 3 endings from here, we'll be good with the hours put into the season for streaming, and then I can just do whatever I want on my other account. Because I have multiple Genshin accounts. This is the one that was splurged on. And then my second account... Oh, Vespi is online. My second account is completely free. Yeah, I'm really nuts. I have, like, multiple accounts on games that I play persistently. Oh yeah, it's just so that, like, I guess it gives people a lot more of a concrete way to, like, give me constructive criticism on my gameplay rather than, like, ambiguous feedback. Because it's even helpful in fighting games, like, when you go from a simple button masher to be like Maximilian Dude in like SNK or Tekken, because you get mentored and given the proper feedbacks to, like, okay, so maybe like after pressing hard tap A, go into forward up and then light tap B instead of just like button mashing within every millisecond, you know? It's one way to, like, give me constructive feedback by having my button inputs like close to real time as possible. Because it's way too ambiguous when somebody tells you, oh, you should not keep on button mashing and actually, like, telling someone to actually, like, practice without understanding what they need to practice. Because I guess something similar can be said for shooting games, where it's like, if you, like, whiff your sniper shot or something, maybe it's like, you won't know exactly, like, how the whiffing has happened if you don't see how the person's controlling their shot, you know? Did I use all my explosives? Well, that's a major oof. My account is almost max level out here. It might get to max level next week. Alright, 2 more dailies to go. Freaking fighting game elitists, right, Drek? Thankfully, they're, like, recent fighting games. Like, I think Capcom in particular is trying to make sure they have controllers that, have controls that are streamlined to, like, every other gamer that is not into fighting games. Like, Kazuya in Smash Bros, like, he has the most complex button combinations from fighting games, but you can still play him like a typical Smash Bros character. In addition, starting with Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and then the next Street Fighter, which is Street Fighter 6, they have, like, simpler control schemes that, like, any gamer can get into without the need for actual practice like a real fighting game. So that's pretty helpful. That's something I very appreciate now with like current developers for fighting games. There's also like a fighting game that's like literally button mash, press like 1 to 2 buttons, do combos. Here's the thing, Draka. This is a human thing too. A lot of people have this like obligatory need to actually like believe that they're helping people by believing that they're giving like proper feedback. When it doesn't like, it's not really like merited all the time. I've come to accept that it's a human thing at this point. Oh my god, how are you killing everything on the map so easily? Well, that's the thing with built characters, you just gotta build them. If you don't build your characters, you aren't able to like kill them within seconds. You aren't able to like kill the monsters in seconds. Dailies are done. I don't need to focus on friendship points on this account. How's my freemiums doing? Hey, 420 blaze it. I have been saving so much since I lost my previous featured character pool. But it's okay though. I'm waiting for like the next Archon, the next god character to come out. So I can just use my polls for... Is Lesser Lord Kusanali a female now? Instead of a male? I think Lesser Lord Kusanali is a female. In any case, I have a bunch of polls saved. I should work on my teapot, though. I like player housing in online games. I just haven't worked on my house in this game for, like, a really hot minute. But yeah, I do agree with you, Drac. They do overload it. They do completely overload that junk. Is this still Blue Archive? Yo, the piano is slapping this track for Blue Archive. Facts. These seriously like hire like the most top-notch pianists for these kind of games. Actually, the composer for Genshin Impact, he's a really good pianist too. Like even Drac can speak from it. Like we watched like some of his performances together. Those fingers just fly on the keyboard. They completely fly. Like it's completely inhuman. Oh yeah, today is the day where we can actually buy stuff from people. Well, let me go ahead and say hi to V first. There we go. Actually... Alright, this says be a different game now. Oh, this is from Arknights. Oh, this is some serious... This is a very serious Arknight track. Possible after completing the Sun Wheel and Mount Con. Oh, I have to complete the. I have to complete the island quest next. That's fine. Let me visit somebody else's teapot. Oh, when in doubt, let's just go ahead and visit James's teapot. I wonder what James has been up to recently. I know he's been working too. I think it has to be work, and he's been playing Lost Ark as well. I seriously don't think Lost Ark is a game I'll be getting myself into. There's other games that I want to like playtest. I think I might playtest Multiverses before it runs out. I haven't had the chance to playtest Overwatch 2 because I personally don't feel like getting back into Overwatch for a while. I do know that Overwatch 2 is effectively replacing Overwatch 1 and shutting down Overwatch 1 once Overwatch 2 is online. I don't know if like any of the character changes for Overwatch 2 are for the better. At least there's PvE, primary PvE gaming for Overwatch 2. I don't know. And at least like the rewards you unlock in the first game are like carried over into the sequel. I don't know, I just don't feel enough to actually... I don't feel positively sentimental enough to actually get back into Overwatch. It's difficult for me to explain, but... You'd love to try Lost Ark out? Oh, these are bars. For Arknights? These are Arknights bars? Oh yeah, Leon hasn't been online for a while. Does this make me consider if I should clean up my friends list on this account? Look at those line of characters over there. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's 2 CDs for the week. I think I could turn on the volume back to normal now since, I'm done lecturing. Another single pull. Do I want to actually do... No, I think I'll still save my pulls. I want to actually probably save my permanent supply pulls for... until they realistically update the supply for this. Because, like, if they don't update the material on this after, like, 2 whole years... Yeah, in all honesty, realistically speaking, if they don't provide any more rewards and updates to the material and the permanent supply, like, I don't feel like any real incentive to pull on this any further. Because every time I have to, like, wait to pull on this now, I have to wait for, like, the new 4-star character I'm excited for to be on here.
Backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay, both Drac and Kiba said BRB. Oh, damn, these bars slap. Let me actually, if anybody wants these bars, and save it to their playlist. This is the song link. Bow-wielding characters, I got one for that. Matsumoto needs 5 fried eggs, she needs 15 carrots, and he needs... Kilotrills defeated for Kana. You know what, I'll go ahead and bust away those Kilotrills. Oh, they're over there?
I want to help.
That's not a terrible hat. Let's take a look at the other one we got earlier. Is this for Ayato? Or Zhongli? Yeah, this one. It's not... could be better. Like, both of these could be better. Ooh, that is, kind of copium. This one has promise. If it keeps on rolling into attack percentage, we can take this one.
Off we go.
What song is this, actually? Hold on, what song is this? This is from Arknights? Here's the song link. Interesting.
Everybody stand back. Got something for ya. Stay clear. The hunt is on. Keep swirl. Mark 2. This is a new one. My apologies. I'm going in. Embrace the ice. The hunt is on. This'll pack a punch.
Okay, so what was the thing? Oh, bounty. No hydro damage, increased damage for bow wielding. Oh, this team is fine. I think this team is fine. It's a glass cannon team. We'll be fine.
Enhanced animal module 75. You're stuck now. Everybody stand back. Ever seen one of these? Sakura swirl. Animal test 60.
Okay, let's take care of these requests in the meantime. The other requests. Gotta hand some carrots, and then we gotta hand some fried eggs over. Oh, I ruined the 420, but it's okay. We have another 420 anyways. And this is another Arcanite song. Seriously, what is with these games and actually putting in... Alright, here's 5 fried eggs. Okay, next bounty. And then we'll go hang out with Diona and finish getting her endings. Yeah, this gives us something to do. Not too bad, not too bad. So you don't need to actually play like the most recent content, you could still play whatever exists in the game already. Also, not gonna lie, what is with these, where are these Twitter follows coming from? Sometimes I can't tell if, like, I'm getting followed by genuine users or bots nowadays. But hey, we hit 700 on Twitter. No pyro damage. Well, that's no problem.
May knowledge guide.
No pyro damage, no problemo.
Rain outlines your fate. Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Stand clear. Witness the power of Gua. Huh? This is a new one. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Kamisato art. Sometsu. No, my sword.
That was easy.
I gotta reference my free-to-play account's Ayaka to see how I need to build this one. I think my current Ayaka is a little bit better. Like, I put her back on Blackcliff. Even though Harbinger of Dawn has the better crit damage. Okay, so I got lucky to get her 5-star weapon, her signature 5-star weapon. Definitely better crit rate. No, crit damage, I mean. Okay, so... Crit rate hat. That's what I gave her. And this just evens out just fine at 200 crit damage because that becomes 96.5 crit rate with the buffs. So in my case, I want to aim for the same thing. Something similar. So this would be 75.6. 75 multiplied by 2 is 150.
Time to act.
Animo res. And this is also from Arknights, apparently. Oh. Let's switch up some units here a little bit.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Ready for anything. Brace yourself. Wind, hear me. Whirling snow. Think you can get away? You're shot now. This'll pack a punch. Go as one. Here we go. Take flight. This is a new one. Ever seen one of these? Time for takeoff. Embrace the ice.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of pretty to look at. Hey, welcome back, Trek. Welcome back. And of course, I completed most of my weeklies like a responsible Genshin player. I'll collect the mind items later. Do I have enough thingies to upgrade Benny's weapon to max? I doubt it. This is a 5-star weapon. I knew it. It's not enough. The magic number did show up, though.
Nice.
Arknights? Why seriously, why does Arknights have like really, really, really poppin' music? Here's the song link again. Wait, what was I doing again? Oh, right, Hangout. So, we got 2 out of the 5 endings already, so now we need to get the other 3, which starts from this part.
Just what will we come across?
Okay, so I already checked my teapot, I already did my weekly stuff, I did my daily stuff here. Do I want to spend this now? I could yeah, why not? We could spend it now. Oh, I have expedition rewards, hold up. I've gotten used to this game's UI at this point, where, like, every little tick alert is something that I could take care of. Or not take care of. Oh. I'll just wait for Kuki to finish. Alright, let's go into this location again. I'm low-key wanting to get some more equipment from this place. Let me guess, this is Arknights again. Once again, this song's from Arknights. What is up with Arknights and their very amazing music? Is this really where this song came from? I wonder, it sounds kind of familiar. Huh, interesting.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Animal hypostasis and doesn't hurt. Doesn't Now you shall perish!
Who does this go to?
Going in! Boba, get them! Absorption test! Squirrel, Mark 2! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, 35 seconds. That might be the record. If none of these are the damage bonuses I'm looking for, I swear.
Illusion shattered.
At the frying pan, everybody stand back. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Torn to oblivion.
That is still 35 seconds. I'll still take it. Ugh. There's also a web event that I gotta do once we're done here. Once we're done with the hangout, that is.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Tip, stand clear. Swirl, mark 2.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And this is Genshin's playlist, of course. Actually, let's skip this entire playlist. We already know how familiar we are with Genshin's music. Or actually, hold on a second.
Approaches.
Let's skip ahead to... Let's skip ahead to this one.
I won't hold you back.
15,000 more experience. Yeah, I think within 2 weeks we'll be able to get to max account level. Alright, let's talk to Nimrod. See if he's an actual Nimrod tonight. In Mondstadt.
Come take a look.
Drinks at the cat's oh, hey! And time simply starts slipping away when you're but you don't seem of age to drink yet. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. It should be a oh, and not to anyway, I'm gonna...
Yeah, go ahead, sober up, big guy. Go ahead and sober up. And there's Diona herself. I've been waiting for so long to hear, like, her original voice actor voice her hangout.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh. I really don't understand why these adults love to drink.
Because all the well, it just
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop.
Oh, look, it's a kitty.
Hey, who you calling kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
Oh, hello there.
I like to try some of the new specialty drinks this time.
Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides,
you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet.
Non-alcohol would be fine as well.
A non-alcoholic beverage? There are tons of other places in Mondstadt that serve that. But, seeing as you came all the way to a tavern for a non-alcoholic drink, that must mean you have your own views about alcohol, right? Unless You just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know. I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
Oh, this song is also from Honkai Impact, the open map mode.
That's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs.
The customer's always right.
Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right? Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff. That way, maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks. Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in... What'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
Okay, so it looks like this is where our paths diverge. Let's do the base.
A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential to become a roaring drunkard. I'm gonna have to really knock some sense into you with this one. Anyway, let's head to Dadaupa Gorge. I know just the place to find a unique drink base.
Alright, vamonos.
This'll pack a punch.
Now that I think about it, 647%. Oh, no wonder. I kind of feel like the Deluxe and Aloy's ultimate damages feel close to one another. Kind of close. But not completely. Oh no, there's Pallid. Whatever shall we do? Alright, I guess we're gonna have to save him again.
The hunt is on.
That was easy.
Yeah, we've heard it all before, big guy. You never expect there to be monsters wherever you go, but there's always monsters. We heard you the first time. Anyway, what is this base that we have to look for? Wait, aren't we still in the Hangout? Oh.
Dadaupa Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find a special drink base there. An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dadaupa Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly troll tribe who lived there. The drink is actually an herbal soup made by Sama trolls using a variety of ingredients. According to the adventurer, it seems like the Sama trolls made these drinks to grant the tribe more energy. The adventurer also said that just by taking a single whiff of it, and I quote, I wasn't able to determine whether or not I took in the smell, because as soon as I tried to smell it, it felt like my nose was being trampled by 100 forest boars. I couldn't feel my nose anymore, let alone smell anything. Even though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come and drink. even started telling me that my delicious cocktails would help his nose regain its sense of smell again. What a hopeless drunk. He was probably just exaggerating and hoping for more drinks.
Oh, she wants to actually make the worst drinks possible, but thanks to her own magic, it's probably going to be one of the best drinks that she'll be ever making.
But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl drink as a base for my cocktails is one I'm definitely interested in.
You want to make it from that?
Of course! You wanted a specialty drink, right? Special drinks require special ingredients. No need to worry. This'll be one drink you'll remember forever. Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location for me. So all we have to do is get there and grab what we need. Since we're only on the outskirts of Dadaupa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go.
Oh, that song was from Honkai. Huh, no wonder the vibes feel familiar.
I also told my father about the Samachurl herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name, let alone the herbal soup I mentioned. Oh well, I never had high hopes for him anyway. Looks like I'm going to have to get the special drink base on my own.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Chivalry will never...
Someone's approaching.
Body and mind.
Diona, is that you?
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team that Draft leads.
Huh. So if you're here, that means my father is also somewhere nearby. Well, where is he, huh? Oh, I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
I wish that were the case. I'm afraid that Draft, well, he rushed into Dadaupa Gorge by himself.
Wait, what?
Nani?
You see, Draft brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, had a little to drink. Honest, we only drank a little, you know, just to celebrate the hunt. But after a few drinks, Draft started saying that he wanted to go get something from a hilly churl tribe in the depths of Dadaupa Gorge. He refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Quetzline bloodline and that he could come and go as he pleases in a place like this. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. There's no way we could stop him. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help, and sent a few veteran hunters into the gorge to look for Draft, but...
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen. I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got himself into this time.
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona. Let's wait for more help to arrive and go find him together.
You forgot I'm the traveler, my dude.
I'm also of the Quetzline bloodline, and I'm much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't be making any of the mistakes that he would.
We'll go with her.
Oh, you're the honorary knight. Oh, there should be nothing to worry about with you by your side. I'll leave you to it.
Oh, this is the sad song from Honkai. Yeah, this is like one of Honkai's like sad songs. It's like memorable but also sad. But memorable, sentimental. I think it's like, is this a moment where like somebody died? Yeah, it's whatever. I still like this song though.
you're coming with me to Dadaupa Gorge, there'll be a lot of monsters in there. I wouldn't want to stir them up all at once. So I plan on sneaking by the monsters to find my stupid father. What's your plan?
Do I want to defeat them head on, or I guess we can avoid them as well.
Really? Alright then. But if you do startle them, be sure not to lure them to me. Actually, it wouldn't really matter because you won't be able to figure out where I'm headed anyway. Let's pounce to it then. I'll mark the route on your map. Oh, make sure to stick to the route. I'm not coming back for you if you get lost.
What could Traff be looking for that made him just charge straight in like that? Maybe some kind of valuable treasure?
Time to act.
Oh, yep, this is where the sentimentality kicks in. Yep. Yep, the feels is kicking in.
Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead. Be careful. You don't want to shake up the entire gorge, do you? Don't think I'm worried about you. Because I'm not. If you get noticed, then I'll definitely be in trouble too, so just be careful, okay? Time to act.
Well, that was a weird circle I just took.
Huh. How did you find me? I haven't been keeping an eye on you. I just happen to be hiding here. Yeah! Ow! We've been spotted!
Oh, so that's what happens when you get spotted. Okay. Let's try this again.
Hey, don't... Body in mind. Huh. Ow! We've been spotted! Hey, don't... Just hide in the bushes if there's no other way. demands your fate. Careful! Don't get too close to the monsters. Oh, keep to the side of the road. Huh, not bad. You're able to keep up. Huh. That stupid old man should be here somewhere. Let's search around.
What was that? Some kind of soup? Or herbs?
Hey, it's Corey. It's Corey as Draff. Or Corey as Goro. Man dressed as Cat Hunter.
Ugh, just as I suspected. He's completely drunk.
Oh, is that you, Diona? My beloved daughter. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, right. You must be here for that soup or herbs or what was that again? Oh, I found it. Just for you. It's all here in my flask. Look, it's full of soup. Or whatever this stuff is.
Oh, come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together. Whew. How much did you have to drink?
Not much, really. Just usual amount.
This man's is really out of it.
Here, take my flask with the herbal soup stuff that you were looking for. I'm going to continue the hunt. You know, I saw this huge, I mean huge hilly hog next to the tribe's camp. Ha! You don't know a hilly hog? It's like a forest boar. I saw it next to the hilly tribe's camp. It's called a hilly hog. Boy, you sure don't know anything about hunting. And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds too. Ugh, don't you know anything? Well, if we can hunt that hilly hog, it'd mean a lot of food for a long time.
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today.
Well, I was looking forward to seeing some hilly hogs and hounds.
Hey, keep it together. You're not the one that's drunk. Oh, silly old man. Oh, I doubt he can even walk straight in this state. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. Good thing I know just what to make for him. But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need ingredients that'll pack a real punch. Perhaps the herbal soup made by the Sama churls will come in handy.
What choice do we want to do here?
I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead and talk to him if you believe him. It's probably nothing but some leftover booze in his flask anyway.
Yeah, let's take a look at your flask, my dude.
Oh, sure. Dear, take it. Just don't spill it. It took a lot of work to get that stuff.
You actually asked him for the soup? Come on! Don't waste any more time. There's only... Oh, what's that smell? Get that stuff away from me. Oh, yeah, that's awful. Wait. Ugh. Could this really be that herbal soup?
How about that? Daddy remembered what you told me. Give your old man some credit. I made a promise, and I kept it. I would never let my baby down.
Like that little sound effect you made, like, that discontent.
My genius father. What are you gonna use to hold your booze in now that you filled your flask with this stuff?
I'll just drink straight from the bottle. It's not a problem.
Not a problem at all.
Well, we got everything we need.
Right, I'll whip up a concoction to sober him up. It won't take long. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with some ingredients I have, this should snap him right out of it. Good thing I brought my shaker with me. It'd be a waste to use up all the ingredients at once.
Can you really use this to sober him up?
I have my ways. Just sit back and watch. All right, it's finished. Here, Daddy, drink this.
No, I can't drink anymore. If I drink more, my daughter will be very angry with me. No more. Can't drink anymore. Drinking is bad.
Huh? Why would he remember stuff like that now? Oh, come on. Just drink it.
Oh, hey, this tastes pretty good. Fine, I'll drink a little bit. Just a little bit, though.
Yeah, that's right. Just a little bit. Now down the hatch.
Wow, that was incredible. Huh? What are you doing here, Diona? Oh, and why does my head hurt so bad?
This one doesn't look like it makes, like, any difference which one we choose.
That seemed to do the trick. If you're sober now, then let's hurry and get out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. I remember now. I came here looking for something. I think it was some kind of herbal soup or something. Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diona. Samatrals make that stuff, and I found it. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Where's my flask? Oh, no. I didn't lose it, did I?
It doesn't matter what we say here, too. She has it.
Really? Did I drink too much again? Oh.
Never mind, Daddy. I'm already used to it. Now that you're sober, let's start heading back. Alan and the others are waiting at the entrance.
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot about Alan.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't walk, the Traveler can help you.
No, I'm fine. Let's get going. I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again. Diona, I'm...
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Besides, you've done way weirder things when you've been drinking.
I don't think we need to ask the context of this so-called weirder things. That's gonna be left up to other people's imaginations when this hangout first came out.
Like, the time you chased dogs around town calling them hilly hounds. Or that other time you filled empty bottles with the town's spring water and kept chugging them.
Oh.
Oh, and don't forget that time you begged my wise to write you a song about a hunter and his loyal hilly hounds.
All right, that's enough. The Traveler can hear you, you know.
What you did this time was actually pretty normal compared to what you've done in the past.
Good thing I found that herbal soup. Otherwise, we really would have been up a creek without a paddle.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you very well.
I said don't drink so much.
Okay, I know. I'll try to drink less from now on.
And I'm pretty sure he won't go on his word for that.
Silly old man.
And now we can make our way over to Alan the old-fashioned way.
Body and mind.
It's Diona and the honorary knight. You've brought Draft back. Thank goodness you're all right. I was about to report to the Knights of Favonius if you took any longer. Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine, thanks to Diona and the Traveler. Otherwise, things might have ended very differently. Alan, go round up the others. Let's tally up our game and head back to Springvale.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Diona, Traveler, will you be coming back to Springvale with us?
No, we only came here for the herbal soup. And since you've already found it for us, we'll return to Mondstadt.
All right. Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making the stuff to sober me up?
This is the one time I see Diona smile at of all the times.
Of course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I'd use up all my ingredients at once. The remainder will be enough for what I need.
Oh, this is the sea monsters thing from Genshin Impact. I like this track, actually. I'll let it play.
We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurry up and get yourself back to Springvale, Daddy. Oh, and don't drink so much.
I know. Don't worry. I mean, I don't even have my flask anymore.
Yeah, right. Who knows how many more of those you have? Traveler, we've gathered all the ingredients we need. Now let's head back to the Cat's Tail. And when we arrive, I'll make you a supreme specialty drink that will shatter every fantasy you've ever had about booze.
Drinking sure causes a lot of trouble. I really need to control myself from now on.
Draff, everyone's ready. We can head out once we've tallied up the hunt.
I like how the mission title is now the Shadow over Dada Upa instead of the Shadow over Mondstadt. It's like a parody of the mission in the beginning of the game.
Time to act.
Actually, how's our plan going? I like how we have this little feature over here. Oh, that's where the other choice goes down to. Okay.
Body and mind. All right, let's go inside. I'll clean my shaker and pour out the herbal soup from the old man's flask. What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that?
How are you able to make anything from an ingredient that smells like that?
Ah, so that's what you're wondering. Huh, I can't help it. Basically, any drink that's made by my hands can only be a good drink. This isn't bartender's pride talking. This is a fact. Regardless of the type of ingredients or method, as long as I make the drink myself, it's bound to be delicious. However, that's just the way it is for now. I've been searching for a solution, and the herbal soup is one of the ingredients that I've been searching for. And once I find the solution, I'll show those old booze hounds how terrible alcohol really is. Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself? Come on in. I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside. And after I make you my specialty drink, I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern ever again.
Didn't you say that you can only make delicious drinks?
Well, yeah. But I also said that's only for now. There are plenty of methods and ingredients I haven't tried yet. Just hurry up and come in. And prepare for a specialty drink that I'm making just for you. Meow.
That's a really cute picture. If it's mixed by Diona, surely it can't be. That's a really cute picture. A lot of these Hangout endings have been really cute recently. Okay, so we have like 2 more endings to get. Yeah, one of them, thankfully, is on the path we were on already. So, let's find Draft drunk again. And see what we need to do with this old coot.
Body and mind. Body and mind. I suspected. He's completely drunk.
Thank you for the posture check, Kiba. Okay, so it seems like maybe I have to rush in to get the soup myself this time.
Oh, is that you? Oh, right. Well, I found it.
Oh, come on, Daddy.
Not here. Take my. You know, I saw this, and not only.
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today. Hey, keep it together. Oh, silly old man. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. Good thing I know just what to make for him. But given how much he usually drinks, perhaps...
Let's deal with the monsters this time.
Herbal soup? I've got some right here. I'm sure of it.
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart. Good luck.
Take it. The herbal soup is in my flask. I still have that hilly hog to catch. Or wait, was it a hilly hound? It doesn't matter. Herbal soup? I've got some right here. I'm sure of it.
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart. Good luck.
Take it. The herbal soup.
Right. Got something for it. Brace yourselves. Here we go. My apologies. Yeah. No, my sword. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
I thought we'd have to look at that big pot over there, considering whatever they're cooking in the big pot is kind of sussy. Oh, perfect. This is Klee's theme.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
This is a new one. Ever seen one of these?
Whirling snow! Let's play! Oh, you're back! Did you get the herbal soup? Of course! I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. The herbal soup was meant to energize hilly turtles, so I'm pretty sure it'll work on my old man too. However, I'm not going to mix the concoction myself. Otherwise, even that will turn out delicious.
Oh, is it already making the drink this time?
The concoction needs to be as potent as possible. Hey, maybe you can mix it while I guide you. It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly. The stronger it is, the more effective it will be. Let's get started mixing so we can sober him up. You used up all the herbal soup, right? Okay, this should be... This should be enough. Just keep it away from me. Ooh, my nose can't take it.
Is this really drinkable?
Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it. Ooh, on second thought, just a good whiff should do the job.
Now where's that hilly hound? Come on now. Here, hilly. What is it? A drink, huh? Is it alcohol? Perfect. If I just have a little more, that hilly hog won't ever outrun me. Oh, what is that?
I love Corey's performance here. What are these mouth noises he's making?
What is that? Please, just get it away from me. My head is spinning.
So, are you sober now?
Diona? What are you doing here? Huh? Oh, actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't remember a thing, and that smell is so horrid I can't even think straight.
You drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for us there. Just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. Whew. Besides, I doubt it can be used to make any drinks.
Oh boy.
But it does prove that the Sama Churl's herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible drink.
Alan? Oh, I remember now. I was here to hunt. Wait, that can't be right. There's no game to hunt here.
You are on the hunt for hilly hounds and hilly hogs.
What's that? A hilly what now?
You literally are the one just talking about them. Again. You seem pretty proud about it, too. Like you were on an epic hunt or something.
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
Typical you. Alright, let's hurry back and find Alan.
Diona, you're not angry, are you?
Nope.
I think she's still angry.
I don't remember a thing. I promise that I won't drink that much next time. All I remember is that I was out on a hunt with Alan and the others. We stopped somewhere nearby and started barbecuing. I drank a little to celebrate all the game we caught. And the next thing I know, this traveler is making me smell that thing. And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Was there something important?
Oof.
Oh, Diona, how about you give Daddy a little hint? Come on now.
Nope, forget it. Let's just go back and find Alan.
Oh, this track is by Punishing Grey Raven. This is the link to the song.
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight. You've brought Draft back. Oh, what happened to you, Traff? You look awful.
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now. I just need to go back and get some rest. Alan, if you could give me a hand.
Oh, of course. Diona, Traveler, thank you for all your help. I will be taking Draft back to Springvale now. He looks like he's going to have to rest for quite some time.
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. No drinking!
No worries, the Traveler isn't of age.
But who knows what'll happen in the future. Just remember, drinking causes nothing but trouble. Alcohol is poison. It makes people foolish and makes them do terrible things. It somehow brings out the worst side of the best people. That includes incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hog and a hilly hound, or whatever he calls those things. Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup he managed to get just to sober him up. But no use crying over spilt milk. I'll have to make you a drink some other time. Let's head back. It's getting late.
And there's another picture of Diona getting angry. This is still kind of cute. Okay, so that means there's one final ending to go. Which means we gotta start all the way back from the beginning. And this time we need to go ahead and get the flavoring.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
What?
Drinks at the Cat's Tail. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, hey! And time simply starts. Well, it should be. Oh, and anyway, if I'm.
Well, not like we need to see you again, Nimrod.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh! I really don't understand why these adults love to drink.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop.
Oh, look, it's a kitty again.
Hey, who you calling kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the cat's tail? Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides,
you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet. A non-alcoholic beverage? There are tons of other places in Mondstadt that serve that. But, seeing as you came all the way to a tavern for a non-alcoholic drink, that must mean you have your own views about alcohol, right? Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know. I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
that's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right? Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff.
Okay, try me, Diona, try me.
That way, maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks. Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients.
What song is this from? Oh, this is from Girls Frontline. I haven't heard of that game, but I think I vaguely heard of it.
But considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
Let's do the flavoring this time.
A drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. I was planning on looking for some more flavorings anyway. I got a list of things we can search for. Let's go visit Blanche first. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
Orc.
Welcome. Is there anything you need?
Orc.
Hello, Blanche. I came to pick up my order.
Diona, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust. Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
What?
What are those ingredients?
No rush on that. I'll take whatever's ready. Someone from the tavern will come to settle the bill later.
All right. Thank you for your business.
These look like alchemy ingredients.
Well, yeah, I did ask Timaeus before about what ingredients they use to improve the taste of alchemic medicine. He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them. I have, however, always wanted to try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, it can make the texture of a drink as thick as mud. Now, all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate. Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink.
Hasn't Paimon proved that slime condensate is, like, edible or something? In, like, some time ago when we did the Archon quest? I think it's technically edible?
Whether it's the meat skin or tails, the fish here have great texture and quality.
That little sound effect Diona made, and the voice actor in general.
They also have a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too. Most people can't handle it, But to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing!
Sure know a lot about fish.
What? No, I just overheard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. Please, not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything. Anyways, just go down there and catch us a few fresh fish. I have way too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me. Did you catch any fresh fish?
That is conveniently unusual amount of fish that just show up.
Did you catch any fresh fish? Wow, you swim really well. And you're almost as good at catching fish as the cats I look after. First, we need to scrape off the scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish. Ooh, whoa, the smell of fish. Ooh, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's the potent aroma we need.
I'll go wash my hands.
It's too much for you, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender. After all, your tolerance for special ingredients is not like mine.
Oh, it literally doesn't matter what we chose here.
All right. That'll just about do it. Soaking the scales in the mucus collected from the fish will help preserve them for now. Next, we need to get some slime condensate. I know a place with tons of slime. Let's go!
Isn't this Punishing Gray Raven's main menu music? It sounds like the main menu.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Look! The slimes are looking for it just ahead. If I go after those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have with me. And that would be bad. Can you defeat those slimes and bring me the slime condensate? Did you get the slime condensate?
I just want to see what the reaction here is when Diona is here and the Traveler's here.
Did you get the slime condensate?
You're stuck now.
Did you get the slime condensate?
Yes, I got the slime condensate, Diona. Here you go.
Great job! Quick and precise. Only people who don't drink can fight like that. I think slime condensate will intensify the taste and texture of the drink. You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkards are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it. For example, sticky like honey, or refreshing as the springs. Puh. They use beautified ways of describing their drinks, But drinking is drinking. It doesn't matter how you make it sound. Alcohol is still a terrible thing. The reason I want to use slime condensate is because I want a dense, sticky consistency. Once I put this into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve its form and start absorbing the alcohol quickly. Those old boozers wanted to try something different, huh? Well, they can try this sticky, gluey, drunken slime.
Why does she want to make this with... Why does she want to make a drink with this?
So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature of alcohol. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of strategies and schemes to make people believe that alcohol is not only good, but a necessity. They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and promote limited-time drinks for holidays and events. They come up with all kinds of reasons to get people drinking. And Dawn Winery is at the heart of it all. They have no boundaries when it comes to selling alcohol. Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking and that their own pockets get filled with mora. Not only is it a crime, but it's also a scam. No good can come from alcohol. My mission is to make the worst drink ever and to wake people up and free Mondstadt from the jaws of alcoholism. That is why I'm always searching for new ingredients and experimenting with them.
But if there's no alcohol, Mondstadt isn't what it is. Then what is Mondstadt?
However, up until now, I haven't been able to make a single bad drink, no matter what ingredients I use. All the drinks I mix only make those deadbeat drunks all the happier. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I've even used ingredients way more unusual than this, and have yet to ever succeed. I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world.
How do you make your drinks?
I've always stuck to my own way of making drinks, although I've watched other bartenders before and learned a bit from them as well. What are you trying to say? That my methods aren't professional enough? Believe you me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker, adjust the temperature of the glasses, and even the subtle techniques of stirring.
Why don't we start by looking at the mixing technique?
My mixing technique? You're saying the reason I can't make terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique? It's true that I've never been professionally trained, but I hear from the old drunkards that it's very complicated, that every step must be precise, that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable. Or else...
Or else the drink will taste bad?
That's right! Or else the drink will taste bad! I see! I've never thought of it this way before. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink. Then, we use the same ingredients and purposely mess up every step of the process. Oh, yeah! This might finally work! Woohoo! Wait a second. How did you come up with this idea? You don't secretly drink a lot, do you?
Yeah, I doubt anybody would sell me that alcohol.
That's a good thing. It'd be best to never have a single drop. All right, then. First, I need to find a professional bartender. One that I could consult about the ways of mixing a drink professionally. Now, where could I find someone? Does this mean I need to go to Angel's Share? Or Dawn Winery? Nope, never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places. Don't even ask. I have my own reasons. Let's head back first. We've collected plenty of ingredients. As for the mixing techniques, I'll figure it out another way.
Diona? And this is? Oh, it's the honorary knight.
Oh, what a coinkydink.
Oh, what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? So what are you planning to whip up this time? It's always a surprise to see what you make. I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks. But Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's. They seem to lack that special something.
That boom shakalaka, as Bond would put it.
I've been looking for some inspiration, but I've been stuck in a rut. I'm not sure whether it's the traditional techniques I use, or if I'm just too conservative with my ingredients.
Yo, Diona, this is your chance.
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers? Alright. Perhaps we'll do.
We like to ask about your techniques for mixing drinks.
Yeah, you're trying to find new mixing inspiration, and I'm trying some new recipes out. Maybe we can exchange some ideas.
Oh, why, I'd be honored. No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just collected. I have lizard tails, butterfly dust, fish scales, and slime condensate.
We need to use these materials, huh? Well, I guess it's time for me to expand my repertoire as well. Let's go back to the winery. I have some basic mixing tools there.
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we also go to Angel's Share? I mean, they have a full range of mixing tools.
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel's Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well.
He does raise a point. This man does raise a point.
Besides, there are many loyal patrons at Angel's Share. With your reputation, it'd cause quite a commotion if you were to be seen mixing drinks there. In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel's Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
That feels kind of rehearsed.
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer? Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is between just the two of us. It'd be best if others don't get involved. Except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together. She's kind of like my assistant. She'll be allowed to participate.
Fine by me. Shall we get going? The winery isn't far. We'll be there in no time.
They still need to make more with Aloy, like at least maybe add her onto the permanent banner or give her a banner. Because she still needs constellations for her to shine as a character. Because without like any extra copies of her, there's only so much she can do. Maybe they just forgot about her. Oh, that was a Punishing Grey Raven song.
Oh, you're here. Look, I've already prepared all the tools we need. Sure, they're a little basic, but they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion wine to use as a drink base. Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much, am I right? So today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of drinking, and even if we try the drinks, we'll just only have a little taste. How's that sound?
Fine, I suppose. These tools will suffice.
How do we prepare all this?
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diona to our winery to instruct us on her techniques of mixing drinks. Though the preparations have been made, we've just never had the chance. So how could I not be fully prepared now that she's willing to come today? Oh, and to keep things fair, we'll need an impartial judge.
Well, we have the honorary knight.
Yes, but she doesn't look...
Yes, we know. We don't look to be of drinking age.
so honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. What impressive discipline. Then who could we find to be the judge?
Connor! There you are! I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Oh, just the one coot that Diona didn't want to see.
Elzer, your timing couldn't be any more perfect. I'm about to have a little mixing competition with Diona here.
What? Really? That's great. Would it be alright if I stayed to observe?
Oh yeah, this definitely is pretty rehearsed. You can tell it in the tone of these guys' voices. Totally not exaggerating that we were expecting company.
Actually, we're looking for a judge. Would you be free to help us out?
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona's craft.
What's that old booze sponge Elzer doing here, He doesn't think I'm here to collaborate with them, does he?
Collaborate?
Don't you know? Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail. Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get me to work with the Dawn Winery to come up with some sort of new drink. He needs to know that that'll never happen, not until I figure out how to make the most terrible drink in the world.
So then, shall we begin, Diona?
Sure, but like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders. Anyone not involved should stay away.
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're finished.
Wait, but I was...
Elzer, just...
Their faces are gonna cramp up with all the facial cues they're throwing at each other.
Oh, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
Alright, since I invited you here, I'll begin. Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add it to the dandelion wine later as flavoring. Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but not too much, otherwise the alcohol might start to coagulate. The smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. And is butterfly dust even edible? Oh well. Let's start mixing and see what we end up with. And voila, it's done. Elzer, if you could please do the honors?
The color and presentation, it looks very interesting. Let me have a try.
I'm tempted to drink a Dizzy Kiva cherries and banana whatever liquor you want. Maybe one day I could do like a mixing. Well, I'd probably like to get a bartending license. That'd be pretty cool.
Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine along with a hint of bitterness all work to accentuate the distinct flavor of the drink. And this slightly thicker texture. It really is a memorable drink. Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the right inspiration to guide your mixing techniques.
It's all thanks to Diona. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skills and provided all the ingredients, then I'd probably still be confined to my old techniques and usual ingredients. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales. Seems that my creativity is still quite limited.
No worries. Not everyone possesses Diona's genius intuition and techniques. No need to be so hard on yourself.
So, he actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used?
Basically do the opposite of what he was doing. But yeah, frozen fruit can actually be really legit ice cubes, Kiba.
The process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same steps, but mess them all up. All right. First, you could try making a drink using the same techniques. Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique. As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
So, Diona's going to be making the next drink for us, right?
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
It's like they're finishing each other's sandwiches and making each other's sandwiches. I mean, what?
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try. She's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Is she a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? We're in for a treat. Please, this way. All the materials and tools are already prepared. You may start when you're ready.
Remember, do everything completely opposite to how Connor did. This is the only way we can reach our goal.
Great job. Keep it up. We'll definitely be able to hire Diona as resident bartender here.
I hope it works. I was out there for weeks waiting for this chance. We mustn't let this opportunity go to waste.
You really outdid yourself this time, Connor. Now, as long as we can get Diona to come work here, all our hard work will have paid off. This is just the first step. Now, don't forget, Diona must feel our sincerity and our passion. Oh, and remember, try not to overdo it.
It sounds like they overdid it to begin with.
No problem. We've already gone over this many times before.
What y'all talking about?
Huh? Oh, nothing. We're just discussing some winery business matters. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about business. Let's go over the recent upkeep costs of the winery again, shall we, Elzer?
First he soaked it in the distilled alcohol, then added the distilled alcohol into the... But the whole entire tail in.
Huh. They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
Yes, nicely done. Just make everything a total mess.
I really wish we had this whole, like, bartending thing that we had for the bartending event when we were a barista. That was a kind of cute event. Like, we have the whole thing of mixing the ingredients into the cup and adding ingredients into the cup. Maybe this hangout was like the inspiration for the bartending event. Next, Connor added no, we added a large portion. Screw the small portion.
That's it. That's it. Oh, this will definitely be the worst drink ever.
You put all of it in? What kind of a drink is this?
Obviously, we added in.
That's right. Add all of it. Oh, this drink is just about ready.
All right, Elzer. Could you please do the honors for this one as well?
On second thought, Connor, I think you should taste this, unique drink. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more inspiration for your mixing.
This is like the quote-unquote food that Benny made, but in drink form. At least this one looks a little unique with its own unique cup.
All right, are you done mixing the drink?
But is it even...
Connor, the most important thing right now is to show Diona our sincerity. Understand?
Nah, understood.
All right, are you done mixing the drink?
Well, let's see how this concoction tastes. It seems like a potion we made instead of an actual cocktail.
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too... creative for me. I'm afraid I couldn't stomach it.
Yes, this drink is, very creative. Connor, I think you should taste it.
Looks like it worked. All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolutely terrible drink. Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made. However, I'm afraid we can't serve it to customers like this. Here, hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink.
Oh no, she's going to be the one to mix it. Oh no.
First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next, add the slime condensate and stir. Then leave it to settle for a bit. Finally, we sprinkle the butterfly dust in.
Diona, please don't.
Oh, wait! I almost forgot the fish scales! Ooh. Okay, let's add it to the drink along with the mucus from the jar.
Remember what you said before? You make your own drinks, they end up becoming tasty. If you let us make it... What does she want us to do now?
And then, we stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting!
Elzer, Diona is mixing a drink, right?
I've never seen such a technique before, but it is Diona after all. She must have her own way, I suppose.
And we're done! This specialty drink will be the first blow in tearing down the lives of the alcohol industry. Please, have a taste. Come and realize your empty delusions of alcohol.
That little chuckle she did. I don't think...
Whoa! This taste! Why, I've never had anything like it.
Oh no, she still made it delicious, didn't she?
Let me try. What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfectly complemented by the refreshing and sour flavor of the dandelion wine. In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the taste of the drink. The texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol has become rich and dynamic. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is sensational both visually and in taste. A true display of craftsmanship.
Bruh. Seriously, you really shouldn't have mixed this. Is this final ending like a good ending or a bad ending? I don't know. Like, we had it before. She wanted to make like a disgusting drink, but when we gave everything back to her, like thanks to her own quote unquote magic, talent, whatever you want to call it, it's just
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth mentioning compared to this one. And I thought my drink was inspiring.
Oh, stop joking around! You two must have drunk so much that your nose and tongue have lost their senses.
actually it does smell pretty good.
Huh? Impossible! After all I've done? How is it that my drink still tastes great? Ugh, I must not have messed up enough somewhere. Please, use this drink as your base and try making your drink again.
Basically, you can't ever mess up Diona. That's your talent.
Whatever you do, just make it disgusting.
Alright, let's see if it gets us, like, different results. I was about to do a pinch.
Oh, are you done? I'm very, excited to taste your new work.
I wonder what kind of, surprise will be in store for us.
Yuck! What is the smell? The pungent fish smell, sticky slime condensate, and spongy lizard tail. Not to mention the butterfly dust everywhere. Though you didn't really follow the process we discussed, it seems that you've actually got quite a knack for this. All right, let's show this to Elzer and Connor.
Ooh, is this another one of Diona's new drinks? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard to make something as hideous as this. No, keep it away from me, please. Just take that somewhere else.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona's specialty drink, right? Let me try. Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry, I'm just gonna go over there. Oh.
It can't be that bad.
In my personal and honest opinion, this drink is absolutely terrible. Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? The drinks that she makes are out of this world. You use the same ingredients and followed nearly the same mixing process.
Yeah, she literally has a knack for this.
But how is it that the drinks she makes are never bad?
Must be magic or something. Honestly, must be some kind of magic. Because, like, I'm not... Like, even when I cook, my stuff is decent. But I wouldn't say, like, everything I make is delicious.
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed a single customer.
When the heck did he come back? Wasn't he just throwing up earlier?
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip, and you'd wish that you could drink it for the rest of your life.
Drink? For the rest of your life?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new ingredients that you are using. No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll be delicious.
Delicious?
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique drinks, and the pinnacle of... Huh? Diona, are you all right?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really? Sorry, I couldn't control myself.
No, stop! Stop joking around. I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, watch this. Give me that drink you just made. I'll show you. I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. Lizard tails, fish scales, mucus, and the slime condensate. And stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting. It can't be that hard.
I'm sorry, Kitty. It's never going to work out that way. Just leave the disgusting stuff making to somebody else. It's never going to work no matter what. I still don't know if this last ending is a good or bad ending. Y'all be the judge of it.
Done! My all-new specialty, and this time...
Oh my, what a fragrance.
And the color.
What is this delightful smell? It's like a whole new sensation for me.
What is this unique coloring? It's another perfect drink.
Stop joking around, you two old drunks!
All of her ending pictures are like way too adorable, but like, lesson learned for the day is that no matter what, she can't make anything disgusting. And we got ourselves some achievements. But yeah, GG's, we got ourselves all the endings. Oh, let me actually remember to collect the rewards. We got the endings for the little kitty bartender. GG's, now we have the rest of these to do. Okay, so I think the next time I do a hangout, I'll probably work on... I could probably do, like, the Liria characters next. We have, like, Yunjin and Beidou next. And we also have Ningguang, Geomami. But Heizo is also here, too, so I'll decide which hangout I want to do for another time. So the next time that we are on Genshin on this account, it's probably going to be starting the... Oh, we have to do this web event, so I'll definitely do this web event before we switch accounts. That's pretty cute. So the next time we'll be playing on this account, we're actually going to finally... I think we can finally start the Summertime Odyssey into the Temporary Islands map questline that everybody has been doing but me, because I don't really want to get spoiled and I don't find a need to rush into that content. So without further ado, is there anything else I need to do besides wait for my... Nah, I'll just take care of this off-stream then. Let's go ahead and open up the web event, so that way it gives me something to showcase for y'all, and then... Oh, let me turn off the background music real quick. Let me just turn off the background music. Get the web page opened up. There it is. Okay, so I think that should be it for the 2.8 Twitch recruitment event. We got all our hours and we just needed 12 hours this time. I think we got like more than enough hours at this point. A little bit more than enough hours. So any other material that we do on Genshin is it's just fair game at this point. Not necessary for me to show my ID, but I'll show my ID for the sake of doing it for the company whenever I'm on this account anyways. So, without further ado, let me go ahead and close this out for now, get the web page open for this web event that we gotta do, and how do I do my Windows capture again? I almost forgot. There we go, okay. The music is a little bit loud. Let me actually go ahead and turn it on for the VOD. There we go. So after we do this web event, I'll go ahead and take a restroom break and switch to my free-to-play account next because I want to do stuff on my second account on stream. Also, while we're at it, I'll go ahead and put in the Snickers bar here, because we're going to need the Snickers bar eventually. Alright, so, the web event. What do we need to do for this?
The adventure on the island has come to an end. Now we have the rest of the day to enjoy ourselves.
Paimon, you look like you're having a lot of fun. What's that in your hand?
It's a drawing book and a pen. Last night, Paimon had a very strange dream. It's like we went somewhere in the dream, then Paimon woke up feeling really tired. Now, Paimon can't really remember what happened. Paimon hates feeling this way. It's like preparing a big feast and not letting Paimon eat, touch, or eat anything. So Paimon has decided to try and recreate this dream by trying it. If you have time, could you please help Paimon remember?
Okay, so apparently this is the web event that will give us some freebie rewards. And we can only claim 3 of these little tokens every day, so this is like one of those like needing to log in every day kind of things. And I think I need to restart my game because my thingy is not responding. Okay, let's go ahead and enter the dream to see what the first dream is made of. Okay, is Genshin just not responding according to Task Manager? Oh, it's not responding according to Task Manager.
You're here! Alright, let's recall what happened. Last night after eating the fruit, and grilled seafood, Paimon felt really sleepy.
You ate too much yesterday, Paimon.
But Kazu's food is sure too delicious. Before falling asleep, Paimon let Paimon dream of seafood tonight. This is a very important clue.
Oh, actually, let me go ahead and turn off the music so I can give Drac a shout-out. Yeah, no problem, Drac. Thanks for hanging around and lurking if you can. I'll definitely catch you around, my dude. Let me go ahead and shout you out.
Unless you were expecting, like, Mickey Mouse, like,
We're making money out here.
I mean, not wrong.
Yeah. We're making money off
Okay.
of your pain. Off of your
Disney in a nutshell. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to do Paimon's thing. Alright, let's just breeze through this so that way we can hop over to my other account. Paimon's dream took place on an island. It's probably the first island that we went to. I never did the story, so I'm just gonna, like... I'm just gonna, like, reference from the first time we went to these islands. Dodoko? Our first stop on this trip to the Golden Apple Archipelago was also the island full of Dodokos. All thanks to Clea and Alice that we had the opportunity to spend a vacation.
Paimon had a lot of fun.
Did somebody ping me? What was the name of the vehicle that took us to the archipelago? Dodo Fortress? Dodo King Fortress? What happens if you select the wrong choice? Kaboom? Oh shoot, I said the keyword. Hold on. And that never gets old. That never gets old. It was how Paimon arrived at the island, but the Kabubo Fortress is a hard name to remember.
If it up to Paimon, they would have a name that's much easier to remember.
Of course it would, Paimon. Paimon sure does have a knack for naming things, and of course, for some reason we have a crow on our head. Hello? Who is that little buddy there? Who is that crow? It was dark inside the fortress. Paimon felt dizzy. When Paimon came out of the fortress, Paimon seemed to see something. Paimon can still vaguely remember its shape. Paimon wonders it really is. That doesn't look like a hilichurl. A slime doesn't look like that, so I'm gonna assume it's a treasure chest, because that's what the shape looks like. Okay, it's like it's both a chest and a slime for some reason. It's kind of funny.
Paimon's the only one who can fly and catch it.
But Paimon can't fly as high as I can jump.
It was flying so fast that it disappeared.
In the end, Paimon didn't catch up with it. Paimon felt very exhausted after flying for so long. That's why you're so tired after your dreams.
Paimon wishes to have the same dream tonight.
And we get Primo Gems. Nice. And now we have to wait for the next day in order to get the next rewards. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay, let's exit out of the browser for now and take a quick intermission. BRB. And for once, the moment I log on, there is nobody online. Interesting. Just like this artifact I'm gonna level up for Kuki Shinobu. So this is a very interesting cup I got for her. Let's go ahead and level up and see what happens. Actually, this metal is making me want to play some Persona music. Let me actually switch up to some Persona 3 music in the background. Okay, that's a good start. She definitely needs that. I'll get this to level 12 and see what happens. Sometimes I almost thought that the singer was singing bestiality for some reason. I don't know what's up with my ears. Oh, that actually works for her. Honestly, it's kind of okay for her. This cup is kind of okay. We can certainly work with this, honestly. Here's a very interesting thing with this character, besides the boba. So, I actually farmed. It got his signature artifact set. But when I did the numbers testing, it kind of was okay. But the numbers kind of didn't exactly equal to the equipment that I give him now. So, maybe it's also because the weapon I have on him doesn't give him elemental damage bonus. I think, like, in order for him to max out effectively with this jade-looking artifact set, this jade-looking equipment, he needs a weapon that gives him elemental damage bonus. And his signature 5-star weapon does that, and I only have Jade Cutter. It's okay. It's fine. We work with what we got here. This is free to play. Let's go ahead and spend our whatchamacallit. You know what? Why don't we try and go ahead and get, like, more of those specific pieces? Oh yeah, I lost the 50-50. If anybody forgot, or wasn't there, I lost my 5-star pull to this little dead baby. But it's okay, because we can build her. Oh, actually, hold up a second. Let me finish maxing out her weapon real quick. Because I haven't actually maxed out this weapon before on either account. It's more important that she has HP anyways. It's fine. Yeah, I think Kuki Shinobu should be okay. Let's see, Thomas. Yeah, I think we'll level up their equipment some other time. I think I could probably max out this weapon for Chi-Chi. Oh, yep, that's fine. Yep, there we go. Okay, let me see if I actually checked my luck today yet. I still need to do my dailies on this account, but for this one I have to actually team up with somebody to do it effectively, because team-up dailies will give you friendship points, like bonus friendship points.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. Let me try again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. Faster?
Alright, let's try our luck. Oh, modest fortune. Alright, let's grab some mint then. I think that's like the nice part about this combat theme is that like it gets you like a steady flowing rhythm of. I think compared to like the other Persona combat themes that I've listened to, this one has a really good steady rhythm to it, like to get you into like the groove of getting into the turn-based combat. But of course, all of us know, for those of us who play turn-based games for a while, it does end up going stale over time. Unfortunately. It's kind of a given with, like, turn-based games for some. I'm pretty sure there's, like, some mint that was supposed to be around here. That's not to say, like, all turn-based games are bad. Like, I still do enjoy playing Pokemon, by all means. It just doesn't feel... you just lose the sense of, how do I best put this? I guess you just lose the sense of enjoyment that you get into when you play the turn-based game for the first time. And like Pirates 101 and Wizard 101 are turn-based games with an ever-changing meta and like new abilities and spells introduced into the game. Into both games, actually. Oh. I guess we're matching. Alright, I guess we're doing some co-op then. Ooh, that is fast. Alright, let's get it. Alright, so I think after we do these co-op runs, I'm gonna go ahead and... oh, there we go. Hey, use Ayato, by all means. I like that. Okay. We got 3 husbands. We got 3 husbands and a dead baby. I like it. 3 husbands and a dead baby. We'll take it. Okay. Well, it's really good, too, because two water units means we have increased healing, so I can provide more healing for the big boys here. Even at level 70, even at level 60, I should be fine. Come on, come on. Alright, big boys. Only you can deal out the big damage, the big numbers. Okay, one down, one down. Come on, come on. But yeah, I'll switch combat themes when we're done with this co-op session. Come on, come on, come on. Hit the weak spot, hit the weak spot. There we go. Speaking of weak spots, we have to deal with that when we fight the Ruin Snake on this account. I only did like half the Spiral Abyss Gauntlet so far, just because I wanted to see and showcase what we can do for the free account here. And thank you for the raid, by the way, whoever raided. I'm currently in the middle of some multiplayer at the moment. Can we give a shout out to the raider, by the way? Whew. 5-star bow and that one weapon? Hey, yo, Kaiden, thank you for the raid, my dude. I'm just almost about to be done here. We came just in time, I suppose. How was your stream? I was lurking for... We'll keep that. We'll keep that. That might be good.
What? Nah, I'm good. Okay, so we're gonna go for a treasure hunt. Oh, nice, very nice. I'm glad to hear that.
I need to get back into Animal Crossing.
Okay, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Give me my shovel. Gotta run. Gotta run. I don't have time to talk to anyone. Is this it? Yes! Okay, treasure found! Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me pick this up. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You love to see it. This is the second time this has happened to me, in which the treasure is literally right there. Right there. Ah, that's so funny. That is so funny. But it happens. It can happen. Doo-doo. Hello, Raymond?
What is this long clip of Animal Crossing for? But yeah, I'm just doing some end game equipment farming in multiplayer right now. But how was your stream? I saw you were doing some story stuff. But yeah, I don't think, honestly, you have to worry about getting new characters from limited time supplies from where you are in the game. Oh yeah, we haven't added each other yet. I guess because I can't, like, co-op yet. And welcome, Raiders, from the other dimension, from Kaiden's dimension. I am Meltendo, who apparently is not exactly a master at Genshin, but, like, I am a major Genshin player. And earlier we were actually hanging out with one of the 4-star characters, and ouch. I'm totally okay. Totally safe. Actually, you know, like, what's something that's, like, really cool that you can do, Kaiden, if you're, like, in serious combat? Button inputs. Like this. But yeah, a lot of characters came out since you last played. And then we press 1. Okay, so we got 3 more runs of this place. I mean, 2 more runs after this. There, the game is not giving us what we need. It's like playing an MMORPG all over again. You do like one big raid and the game doesn't give you what you need. I can like message you the YouTube tutorial I followed to get this overlay. Because it comes to a point in time where it becomes a little bit ambiguous and people like criticize me for the way I play if they don't see my button inputs. So I guess it would help if people can see could give me better constructive criticism based on like my button timings a little bit better. So that's why I have my overlay here. Ideally, I would like to also have this for Nintendo Switch controls too, since I also like to play Smash Brothers sometimes. I don't play Smash Brothers as much anymore because I don't know. Part of it is like not having Nintendo Online so much anymore, but also at the same time it's like multiplayer is kind of borked in terms of connection, and the things that like a not stable connection with Nintendo does has a weird effect on gameplay. But yeah, I have 2 accounts on Genshin. I am that much of a tryhard. This is actually my free account, my no money spent account, which is honestly, for some reason, a little bit better than my paid for account. But I wouldn't say it has all of the low. What the frick is this? Oh no, we're almost done, Magical Duck, and thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I didn't get the alert. We're almost done with these runs. I don't really think I have any more condensed. But thanks for offering, though. We should be good, though. I have a lot of build characters. Energy?
Faster? Okay, faster.
I think there's like one thing that can be said is that something that mobile games and gacha character collecting games have in common is that they're very enjoyable to start out with, but when you get like further into the game, they don't become as enjoyable as they started out. Okay, it's gonna come over here. And we're done. Ooh, there's my energy. Yeah, that's understandable. My Xiao is already built, so I never need to, like, farm this place for him. I'm only doing this for, like, Ayato, just in case.
Life goes on. Each bomb's so heavy. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, boom!
Wait, is that a Klee with that 5-star weapon? Oh, damn. I mean, what do you have? 2-piece Verides and 2-piece Glad? I mean, it's still a great set. Like, people who had that set didn't really feel the need to actually farm for the purple set. Like, if the damage is good enough, the damage is good enough. I'm a person who obeys the 1-to-2 ratio law. So, like, yeah, this is a 1-to-2 ratio, even though I know people are going to be barking down my back, said, why is that not 210 crit damage? Please, do you want 1-to-2, or do you want me, or is 1-to-3 the new meta? There's this whole text paragraph saying, like, why people go for 1-to-3, 1-to-4 crit ratio, and it's mostly because of Spiral Abyss. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to go ahead and do it. Yeah, Spiral Abyss is, like, primarily the reason. I feel like I could go for quite a bit better. You're not alone, in all honesty. The substat game is just difficult. I don't exactly have a perfect artifact at the moment. I mean, not all my artifacts on Xiao are perfect by all means, but they're all acceptable. I just roll with what I got, and I'm pretty happy with it. Oh yeah, I got an Animo damage bonus goblet. Yeah, I don't feel the need to... And people have done some damage testing. Theory crafters have done number testing. And there's barely, like, a marginal difference between him, like... Between him using Vermilion versus him using 2-piece. If anything, it's only, like, a fraction, or, like, a low % difference of damage. The same analogy can be said with, let's say, you have Kuki Shinobu and he wants booster healing. Well, this is her best 3-star weapon. Now, if you give her Iron Sting instead, sure, it's a bit better in number, but the difference in healing is just only like a fraction. Like a very, very tiny sliver of a difference.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
But yeah, there's just times where, like... You could go for, like, equipment change on your character, but it won't necessarily be, like, too pivotal if the difference of numbers is just very tiny. Like, for example, I have Kamisato Ayato here with the 4-piece water set. And I've recently just been farming for the Jade Echo set. But after I ran some personal tests with my built Jade Echo set, it was kind of paling compared to my 4-piece water because I don't have a signature weapon. If I have a signature weapon, it could probably be like a greater impact, but this build is still fine for now. Anyway, Spiral Abyss, since I can't claim my last expedition yet. The other thing, too, is, like, here's an interesting technical issue. So actually, let me bring up a little piece of detail. So in the top right corner of the game, there's a ping meter, that shows, like, your signal in the server you're in. It's covered by my alerts, but right now it's, like, getting close to, I guess, 120 ms? Supposedly, like, this set, Echoes of an Offering, is Ayato's best, but it doesn't work on servers if you have a high ping, so... Because of how fast its passive generates and accumulates the number, the red server ping does not keep up with this artifact set's passive. As of date, there has been no development patch notes saying that they will address this. So that's why, like, the safer bet to begin with is just to go with, like, the 4-piece water set. And yeah, it's actually, like, really intriguing, too, because, like, his best 4-star is the Battle Pass sword. Like, as if the Battle Pass sword was made for him. And it's really interesting in that the Battle Pass sword can actually outperform his signature 5-star weapon. The way that they build some of these characters and some equipment is just... It intrigues me sometimes. It does intrigue me. Anyways, what was I doing here? What is this one? Is this pyro damage bonus? Okay. So we definitely need oh yeah, the second one is definitely, like, easy animo, so... What did I do on my other account? Like a freeze team? I think I did a freeze team on my second half, but we definitely need pyro... A combination of... Pyro Geo? Vape? No, but then again, like, Hydrospecters exist. So I gotta use D-Luke. Okay. So this one should be the regular old freeze team. What do I usually do? Let's see. Rosaria for crit. Sucrose. She still needs C6. Xingqiu. Did I run this abyss last time? I don't remember. Okay, so I have room to put in Benny here, but I need something else here. Albedo, maybe? The problem if I put Albedo in is that the Thunder Manifestation can clear away Albedo's flower, and that's annoying. Do you want to hear my main overworld team? It triggers basically everyone who hears it. I mean, if you can drop your UID, I can take a look at it. Unless your display team on... Is your display team on your profile? Like, your overworld team? Or is it different? Okay, let me think about Thunder Manifestation real quick. This is going to be very interesting. Do we want to trigger Electro Charge here? Okay, this is making me scratch my head. Maybe I can bring in Noelle? I mean, we can try with this. I'll try with this. But we basically have, like, 2 DPSs. Alright, let's do this.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Burn. Burst forth.
Time to clean up. I'll catch up. You can't run. Punishment. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 63. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. No, my absorption test. Judgment! Stand clear! Take flight! Swirl! Mark tip! Lights out! Rain cutter!
Such a pain.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. Shiver. Enhanced animal module 7. My apologies. Stand clear. You can't run. Rain outlines your fate.
Yep. I could probably like change up the music for the floor 12 since floor 12 was the real challenge.
Everybody stand back.
Time for retribution. Live.
Let's light it up.
Moments of birth.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Coming to be.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, this next part should be straightforward.
Lights out. Let me leave you. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animal test. Coming to art. Seletsu. Absorption test. No, my sword. Enhanced animal module. You can't run. Punishment. Rain cutter. Take flight. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. My apologies. Unthinkable.
Burn.
Let's light it up.
Live. Feel this ancient power.
I'm going in.
Coming to be.
As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Let's light it up. Here we go. Teamwork is dream.
Time for retribution.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's light it up! Burst forth!
Okay, we should be able to sweep this part then.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Witness the power of Kuwa. Know my sword. Judgment.
Lights out. Animal test 6308.
You can't run.
Whirl, Mark 2.
I have dishonored.
Come into being!
Live! I'm going in!
Burst forth! Witness my great
Steady as stone.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
As a good night should. Someone.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Why do they never meet? Teamwork is strength!
Verdict is...
We'll be fine, Magic.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
You can't run! Punishment! Rain cutter! Whirling snow!
Absorption test.
Rain outlines your fate. Sakura swirl!
Stand clear. Enhanced animal mark.
Witness the power of Kuwa! Judgment!
Lights out. Animal test 6308.
Okay, let's take a break so I can look at your team. You said your first four is your exploration team? Let's take a look. I still don't have this weapon. How do you have this weapon? What the heck? This is the new Diluc skin weapon, too. Oh, you have the Lyris polearm. I was about to call this a sword for some reason. You have two weapons I don't have yet. Lucky you. Wait. Okay. This is just a good weapon in general. Oh my goodness sakes. You have Razor Constellations, which I don't have either. Oh, C1 Shao is probably a good stopping point. Your Xing Cho is still C4? Maybe Xing Cho is not as common as I thought. Yeah, it's probably the substats. This flower is fine. Out of all your pieces, your flower is fine. But I can see what you mean. The substats are just, like, ridiculous, sadly. Speaking of substats... That's fine, my Razor doesn't have the best crit rate to crit damage ratio either. You're giving him energy recharge, which is great. Yeah, defense does get in the way. So what is your Traveler, like a mini... I mean, I could see why this would be your exploration team. It's not completely cringeworthy. It's pretty good for exploration and superconduct. Oh, you're using 4-piece tenacity. I don't see this often on Chi-Chi, but it works. It does work for her. Ooh, that's a really ridiculous cup. That's fine for her. I'm not exactly criticizing too much, like, regarding substats and whatnot. It's just that... Okay, yeah. I know, like, a lot of meta players would say, like... Copium. Skyward Sword is your... Really? This weapon... This is your first 5-star weapon. For some reason, I'm lucky getting 5-star weapons on the account I'm playing now. Oh yeah, a lot of people would say... Actually, this one doesn't look too bad. It's just that defense could turn into attack, but that's asking much for the game. Yeah, artifact farming domains are not really fair to a lot of people. Dang, you really haven't gotten, like, C6 characters. Well, Kaya, Amber, and Lisa are exceptions because they're just ridiculous. Oh, you're building physical Kaya. That makes sense. And I see you double crown your Razor. Well, I applaud that. I applaud the double crowning. Yeah, it's a double crown. Yeah, most people would look for, like, energy recharge, elemental mastery, and the crit stats. If not, like, one of the main stats, but defense. Of course, defense is only needed when you need the defense-specific characters. Oh, 4-piece Noblesse works. Oh, yeah, I see. If you want to use, like, 4-star artifacts, usually you would keep it down to the feather and flower, since they're flat stats versus percentage stats. That's actually pretty great for Eula. This flower is definitely one of your better pieces. I like that flower. A lot of content creators would nowadays be on the hunt for that 40% crit damage looking artifact. That would be very juicy. Oh, hybrid cry. A hype. Oh, a hype. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, out of all the free-to-play units, Kaya's really flexible. And you have one of the most broken units in the entire game. I applaud that too. That HP is the jackpot. Okay. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it's just the artifact farming is just going to be painful no matter what. And it's totally understand. Oh, you haven't gone for her charged attack. Eula's set is my old Razor set. That makes sense considering they both serve like similar properties to each other, but Eula's just probably the most borked physical damage dealer, period. Unless you build another character for physical damage. I'd say you're on your way to being in a pretty good spot, I would say. The game just needs to bless you with, like, better artifacts. Yeah, the game just needs to bless you with better artifacts, hopefully. Oh, let me actually switch out the music since we're about to enter floor 12. Okay, let's see. Set your team as you have for Abyss. I think the artifact sets won't update, like, unless I, like, log in and out of the game, because apparently when, that's the thing. Artifact sets don't update until somebody logs out of the game. Oh, shoot, what the heck am I supposed to do with this? Okay. So I think, no doubt, we're gonna have to go with the Acct team on the second half, but I am not confident in the first half. Especially with that Mirror Maid in there. We could go with Xiao, maybe. Oh yeah, Kujo-Saro is Benny 2.0, so we can do that. The only issue is that there's no crowd control in this setup. I guess we could go with, like, Pogo setup, because this is typically, like, Xiao's Pogo thing. We'll try out the Pogo setup. If it doesn't work, we'll try something else. Oh, they are not going to give me good cards today, are they?
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Swirl, Mark 2. Everybody stand back.
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Come into being.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Enhanced animal module 75.
Live. Feel this ancient power. Lament. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Is this retribution?
I'm actually perfectly surprised I landed on that pillar. Neat.
Everybody stand back. Swirl, Mark 2. Let's light it up.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
That's not... Absorption test.
Live.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Feel this ancient power.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis simulation.
Come into being. Moment of birth.
Absorption test. Everybody stand back.
Boring. Burst forth.
Swirl, Mark 2. Let's light it up.
Evil conquering. Here. Here. Shut it.
I'm going in.
Come into being.
Animal test 6308. Absorb.
Let's light it up. Witness my great undertaking.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Disappear. Worthless.
Born of ice and frost. Rain cutter. No, my sword. All hail.
How's this?
No turning back. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
To the very
My apologies.
the very.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let me try my.
Flash. Let me read you a verse. Huh? Whirling snow.
This will do.
Blaze over. Sakura swirl. Strike. No touching. No, my sword. Take flight.
Cut down. You win.
Okay, now that's a card we need. On a good day, sometimes I get 2 crit cards, 1 attack card, or 2 attack cards, 1 crit card. I've had that happen before. It was a good floor 12 run.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Absorption test.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Lament! Cheer! Worthless! Cheer!
Adventure time!
Enhanced animal module.
Live!
Stand clear.
Let's light it up!
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Come into being!
I'm going in!
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Burst forth! Useless!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Come into being!
This is very interestingly specific.
Burst forth! Live! Moments of birth!
Absorption test.
Let's light it up!
Burst forth!
Teamwork is strength!
Animal test 6308.
Disappear! Worthless! Cheer!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Let's light it up!
Come into being! Live!
Everybody stand back!
Feel this ancient power!
Absorption test. Animal test 6.
Burst forth!
Stand clear.
Evil conquering! Cheer!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Come into being!
Absorption test.
Useless!
Enhanced animal module.
I'm going in!
Moments of birth!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Glory to the Shogun!
This is long overdue.
My apologies.
Embrace the ice.
Let me weave you a verse. Quiver!
Take flight. Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Know my sword! Ring cutter! Flash! My apologies!
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Okay, last round. I don't know if we can actually make it for the Ruined Snake, though, because that thing is very RNG.
The Insolent shall be punished. Animal test 6308.
Lament! Here! Worthless!
Majesty's power flows through me!
Here! Burst forth!
Stand clear! Swirl! Mark 2! Got you! Out of my sight! Teamwork is dreamwork! Animal test 6308!
Witness my great undertaking! Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Got you!
This could be more than enough time. Let's see.
Access denied.
Let me weave you a burst. Rain outline.
For Rex Lapis!
No turning back!
Sakura Swirl!
Take flight!
We're waiting. No touching.
Time to know my sword! Strike!
Whirling snow. Born of ice and frost. Must press.
We had it though. We had it.
Insolent shall be punished. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Coming to be! Lament! Worthless!
No mercy.
Here! Worthless! Here!
Animal hypostasis and you.
Burst forth! Moment of birth!
I'm going in. Out of
Worthless!
my sight.
Useless!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Mirror images disperse like water.
Let's light it up!
Coming to be! Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Blaze over.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your... Storm the front!
My apologies. Access denied.
Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut. Flash!
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow.
Quiver!
Take flight. For Rex Lapis.
Let me weave you a burst. Huh? Get body and pet. Strike! Sakura swirl!
Access denied.
Quiver! My apologies. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and no turning back. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. No touching.
We were off by 1 single second. This is still doable, though. This is still doable.
Burst forward. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2.
Disappear. Worthless. Worthless.
Out of my sight.
Come into being.
Everybody stand back. Stand clear.
Witness my great undertaking. Forward.
Animal hypostasis.
Lament. Here. Worthless.
No, my sword. Strike.
All hail.
Glory to the Shogun. Sakura swirl. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Take flight. Time to act.
No touching.
Quiver. Whirling snow.
We're awake.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Strike.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Embrace the ice. Rain cutter. No turning back. Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
It's literally just the last second. Like, I swear.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Live. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Useless. Boring.
Mirror images dispersed.
Feel this ancient power.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Useless! Evil conquering! You can't. Winter shall eventually come. My apologies! Access denied. Strike! All hail! Storm the front! Take flight! Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul! Embrace the ice! My apologies! Rain outlines your fate. Flash! Whirling snow! This is long overdue. Body in the rain cutter. Sakura swirl! Strike! Take flight! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. My apologies.
We're just gonna have to be patient, honestly, because we only have like one crit card.
The insolent shall be punished.
Coming to be.
The insolent shall be punished. Let's light it up! Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Burst forth.
Everybody stand back! Swirl, Mark 2!
Lament! Tear! Tear! Worthless! Worthless! Boring! Tear! Tear!
Mirror images disperse like water. Whirling snow! Born of ice and frost. Know my sword! Flash! All hail! No turning back! Kami-Sato-Art! Sumetsu! Witness the power of Gugwa! Take flight! Whirling snow! Rain outlines your fate. Next on the agenda, no touching. Strike! Time to let me weave you a... For Rex Lapis! Quiver! Embrace the ice! Take flight! Rain to the Shogun! My apologies! Kami-sato out! Sometsu!
And that's the run. 36 stars, free to play. Of course, we didn't have the best cards, but we'll take the rewards. By all means. Oh, welcome back, Duck. I didn't miss much, we just got the 36 stars. I might as well send you a friend request while I'm at it. I need to add Kaiden as well, one of these days when I can co-op with him. I almost forgot Heizu had a glitch. Nobody will ever spell the boy's name right. Oh, when Leora is online. Yeah, it does have Diona and Xingqiu on it now. Mmm. Oh, that's a really tasty feather. Really great flower. Ah, interesting hat. Okay. Ooh, you got really stacked artifacts in Diona. Crit ratio doesn't matter with her since you're only using her for support. Oh man, the game really doesn't want to give you C6 4 stars. You don't necessarily need the flute on him. Like, I feel like you could also, if you have a sacrificial sword, there's also the Favonius sword as an option. Although, here's what I'm thinking for weapons. You could give Skyward Blade to Chi-Chi. Sacrificial Sword is great for her, too. It's one of her signatures. But for Xingqiu, you primarily need him to use an ER weapon. As with, like, a lot of characters, since this burst is expensive, but it's a really great burst. Yeah, I'm just genuinely surprised at, like, the game really not giving you, like, a C6 4-star at this point. Ooh, you have, like, C2 Opera Girl, that's great. I'm still kind of iffy about the 4-piece husk on Opera Girl. It's difficult for me to, like, change my perspective. I just have yet to do any more testing to merit this 4-set. Although I'm using 2-piece Defenders while 2-piece Husk at the moment. Because that's a guaranteed 60% defense. And it's a guaranteed 60% defense, because a 4-piece bonus can only give you up to 24% more defense. And of course my 2-piece Defenders would be Feather and Flower naturally. Everything else is Husk, or an off-piece. But that's just me, though, it's just me. Honestly, hopefully the game, like, treats you better in getting you, like, legit artifacts and more character constellations. I mean, you could use Clam. Because, like, ever since Clam came out, people put the 4-piece Clam on her. Like, even my newly lost 50-50 Chi-Chi is on 4-piece clam. Oh yeah, let's look at our rewards. That's eh. Can't really even get any signature echoes pieces, why? And the rest of these will just become fodder. Been grinding clam and hasn't been pretty? Oh, I can imagine, my dude, I can imagine. Yeah, artifact farming is just never pretty in general. It's layers of RNG on top of layers of RNG. It's unbelievable. The only thing that's kind of a remedy, I guess, is... what is it? I forgot what the system is called. The crafting table has the thing. The strongbox. Yeah, the strongbox is kind of a remedy, I guess. But there just needs to be more types. I definitely know one of these days Hoya will release maybe like more of these in the strongbox. It is a solution, but it doesn't guarantee you like better stuff. You know what we can end off with? Let's see if we can do some... Oh, actually, did you do your dailies already, Magic? You could probably do all my dailies with me on this account, since I need to... I'm kind of like... name card boosting. As you can see, after getting Chi-Chi, I got her to friendship level 5 already. We don't do that stuff around here. There is a tag on this channel that says no spoilers. That does include data mines and unconfirmed material. This is not the space for that, Magic. We do take that strictly around here, just saying. It is your first time though, so we can give you a pardon for now. I will say, though, there is, like, something interesting happened on Twitch recently on the Genshin scene. Apparently, there was a Spanish streamer that was live streaming from a private Genshin server. And I'm pretty sure he can get in trouble, because technically, I think against Twitch's services, I think according to Twitch, if you break a game's terms of service, you effectively also break Twitch's terms of service. Yeah, Ducky, here's the thing. Don't go, like talking about, like... Don't go sending out messages without, like, asking first. Because it's like a form of common courtesy on the internet. But, like, speculations, rumors, data mines, they all fall within the same category for Genshin at this point. Which also falls into, the jurisdiction of no spoilers. I don't know, like, what device you're, like, you came in on, but we do have a no spoilers, like, thing here going on, which does include, like, unannounced material for, like, any game that I play. And we do take that seriously, so we could give you a pardon for now since it's your first time. But, like, if you let us slip up again, we might have to take disciplinary action. Oh hey, Vistas. Just making sure you know. I have had to, like... You're not the first case either. Like, somebody had to, like, come in here and talk about Yellen and Kuki Shinobu before they released. When I was, like, making content primarily for MiHoYo's streaming event. If that message showed up, like, on screen, that would have been very interesting and disqualify me right off the bat. A good thing I usually turn chat box off, or otherwise, that would have been very, very embarrassing. What? Can you, like, say any specific word? You're probably trying to spell a word that we have blacklisted. Can you, like, spell it out? With, like, apostrophes or something? And I can explain it to you? It's probably because, like... It's not a blacklisted word? That's interesting. Is Kiba still around? Oh, Kiba's still around, yeah. Kiba's just lurking. Oh, otherwise, if you're trying to post a link, No, I don't think you would be posting a link. Links require permissions here, because I've gotten, like... So, like, try to type out the message you're trying to type out, but, like... Yeah, try to type out the message you're trying to type out.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Yeah, literally the only thing I need to do left are my dailies and mining. At least the Abyss is out of the way. Because, like, the only thing that could, like, stop you, have the bot stop you from sending a message is a blacklisted word. And we blacklisted a bunch of words due to bringing down the vibes reason.
Nani?
Beforehand? I mean, we had to, like, delete one of your messages. If you're talking about the deleted message, it wasn't a bot thing. Unless it was something, like, after you trying to say something about 3.0. Let's see what words we blacklisted here. I could take a look for you, no problem. Let's take a look. The word battle has been blacklisted due to reasons. Start has been blacklisted because isn't really worth has been blacklisted. Anything that says unreliable is blacklisted. Anything that says not good or ew or bad isn't good are blacklisted here. It has to be like something along those lines that you were saying, like something not reliable, isn't good, bad, isn't really worth.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Oh, okay. It's also a really good way, I suppose, to, like, express yourself a little bit more in, like, other words you can use. Ah, yeah, because obvious reasons that people will say, use that in a negative context. Similar to a way that, like, people's ethnicity can be used as either, like, a proud statement or used as an insult. It's kind of weird for some words to be used negatively versus how they should be used positively in some cases. But yeah, you weren't completely aware anyway, so we can pardon you for now. I would just say for future reference, not just in like my space and anybody's Genshin space in general, is to always ask if like it's a space where people can talk about spoilers, data mine material. Usually with my case, it's like a case of if I don't see it, I won't say anything, like at one of my previous jobs. But like if I do see something, I will have something to say about it. Cause like I kind of volunteer for MiHoYo, like I do some quality checks for them in the game, and part of like my weekly sending out or reporting bugs is like occasionally reporting anybody who does like data mine leakage stuff. It does get tiring, I'll admit that, but it's something. I'm just kind of glad I could be involved in some way with the company, even if it's not like by an official standard, like even if it's not an official standard like the staff members of Discord. Let's see here. So what kind of setup do we want to do? Well, it looks like you want to do a superconduct setup, so I can actually go ahead and work with that. So if you're going superconduct, I can go... Yeah, I could go official. Yeah, I have physical official, so we can go do that. Let's take a look. Let's see. Yeah, let's do whatever purple marks I have on my map. I have a couple of here. There's one in the city with Bantan Sango. You can save that one for last.
And founded Parrot.
Let's do Persona 4's combat theme. Does it reach out to the truth?
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
There we go. Ow.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rise. Go.
To the ferry. Finally,
Odds revealed.
To the ferry.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, we got some handguards for that, so let's move to the next area. Oh! Only one of these dailies drops stuff.
Oh, the sun's out. Oh, this meteorological transformation is most splendid. Like a felicitous twist of fate in the face of certain doom.
Do I want to take out these guys first? Eh, they'll probably join in anyways. Alright, now we just gotta wait for Ducky. Whatever. I'll take out these guys. Oh, there's the cooldown. Did we get all the drops here? Yeah, we got all the drops. I never done this before. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I have definitely not done the... What is it? The defend the thingy here before. I am so glad these stupid balloons are nerfed.
Wheel of life. Life goes on. Oz, reveal thyself. Orders given. Orders received.
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven.
What the heck is the last enemy? Oh. The main stupid thing about these triangles is that you have to, like, get them to face a position where they can face inward. There we go. Oh, that's where it is. Actually, hold up. Let's see if this trick still works. Oh, it did. It still works. Apparently Oz's poop can actually, like, fit on that little pedestal. That little pressure plate. I think I have a clip of it already where we actually, like, tested Oz's poop on the pressure plate. Who knew? Eh. Why are there treasure hoarders over here? Never see them over here before. Leave the thinking and planning to her while treasure hoarders are getting beat up in the background. Huh. I guess they show up for a reason, then. Because normally they don't show up this close to the city. Unless it's for a special occasion, which is now. Yeah, it has to be because of this daily that they show up close to the city. Oh, actually, I have an idea.
One box of Adept tricks. Rise. Wheel of life.
And we got more bad guys showing up on us.
Orders given. Orders received.
The hunter. It comes. The hunter.
Okay, now we just need to do the Catherine trick. If you apparently know how to do it, Ducky.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, we gotta exit co-op first. And then you can see what's going on my screen on Twitch. There we go. Okay, so here's how it works. Apparently you can force Catherine to give you double the friendship points. So before I turn this in, I'm gonna need you to actually join my world. Whenever you're ready, Ducky. And then we can see the magic happening.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I think we'll go ahead and put the PC controls away for now since we're done with the bit. Oh, that is weird. And boom. Instead of 100, we got 200 companionship experience. The Catherine trick, ladies and gents, for name card boosting.
Be still. Don't get too close.
I thought I was going to use Kamisato Ayato on this abyss, but we made it. I'm glad I could put my Xiao to use again, especially since it's been a while since I used a Pogo comp. But hey, Pogo still works.
Boring.
Alright, so I need to wrap up things up here, Ducky. Thank you for the help, by the way. And thanks for coming in with Kaiden's raid, too. I think I'll just wait for this to finish on my own. Alright, let's go ahead and see who the heck we can raid now. Since Kaiden raided me. Shoutouts to Kaiden, by the way, for the raid, and also the credits are not rolling? Unless you wanted to help me with my resin stuff? I'll definitely, I could probably help you after this. But yeah, GG's. We finished Diona's Hangout on main account. We've completed Abyss on free-to-play. Obviously a lot more easily than my main account. Oh, actually, let's play some credits theme, by the way. The Persona 5 credits theme in general. While we go ahead and find someone to raid.
Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Yeah, I can help you with your resin stuff after this. Do you need to farm a specific domain? I'll message you in game. As Boba Boy drinks his boba. Alright, so who the heck do I have online at the moment? I have a few people online. Ooh, I do have a VTuber online who I haven't rated in a hot minute.
Simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Oh, she's playing HoloCure? Oh, isn't that like the Holo Live Gotcha game? Where it's like... Ooh. I think I'll go ahead and rate her then, since I haven't rated her in a hot minute. Alright, so let me go ahead and give a shout out to Sailor Rakiru, who has gotten a new model, by the way.
I'll take them. Drink.
That's her original cute model that I rated her in before.
I have a very clear dono goal right there. It's the next dono goal that says I will do a try not to laugh challenge. When I laugh, I will drink.
Yeah, she's very adorable, and she's very fluent in many languages too. And she's pretty chill to hang out with. I got to
the goals.
Boba boy, please. But that's the raid message right there. I'll be back. I don't know when on Genshin, but another time I'll be playing some Pirates 101 as well for farming sakes, and any other games that I do want to enjoy as well alongside Genshin, which could include Stardew Valley, Monster Hunter Rise, whatever else I'll have on my laptop until we're back on Nintendo Switch streaming. Thank you once again to Kaiden for the raid, Keep Up for hosting and being around, Draku for lurking around too, Magical Duck for the follow. But yeah, I'll probably get another like YouTube short or TikTok up. You guys stay tuned for that. And y'all know to take care, stay healthy, stay safe. Have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. Stay hungry for the great new games coming out the rest of the year, or next year. And maybe I'll be on another adventure another time. GG's on today's session. Let's go say hi to Sailor Rakuru. Haven't seen her in a while.